Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will take the first swing of the game. And they were in the market for a guy to make an impact on the ground, and they found him in this transfer, guys.
This was an offense that needs explosive play, so bring this dude in at the running back position and let him go. I can't wait to see what he's able to do today.
Yeah, and let's see if he can earn the respect of his teammates. You know, you've done this, you have experience elsewhere. Now you get to do it for your squad, for your new team, all the hype. Let's see what he's got.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Mays. Turning it on! And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Mays. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. He's in open space downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Heading to the end zone, and he's loose. They'll run the option.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Takes the handoff. It's McGowan. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Goes to the option. Now the pitch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. They'll stop him just short of the 1st down marker on the screen.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. He'll toss it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he missed it. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. That's reeled in. It's Mays. Brings him to the open. The 10. Touchdown, David Deacon. And once he... And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. On the option. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy. Running the option, down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions, keeping them in good second down situations.
They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his big tight end. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. First play of the period, first down here. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. On the option, he'll pull it on the read. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Rides the back on the option to give. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches tonight.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. First and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. He'll ride his man on the option. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
This is a money play on 3rd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown.
Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. They may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. It'll be a draw. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game.
There he goes. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll run the option. Hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4th down and 1. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Here comes the option. They'll toss it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? DB's right up on the receivers. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Here's a hit. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Back up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got his man on the right. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Dumps it to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Under fire. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the catch down the right side. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Looking for a productive play on first down. Now on the move.
As a defense, defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. They're focusing the defense, locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish. They're doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And it's incomplete as he was trying to... Now on the option. Plows through the defense. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass.
Turning it on. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. A lot of defenders around on that screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And how about that play call on 3rd and long? Probably everybody thinking pass in the building. They run the option, and the QB makes the good read. Look, nobody's got me. Nobody takes me. I'll take it. I'll get the 1st down. Nice play call on 3rd and long.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. The offense changing the play. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Here we go. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's the pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Pressure coming. He's going to be a little bit short of that 1st down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. Punt is on its way. Just needs a crack to get a return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they put it in play. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there.
Oh, he's got the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And now on second down for this offense. Gets the back moving. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Grabbed behind the line, it's Barnes. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I think that time offensively, just try to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
He gets it. So close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll put it over on down.
Low man wins. Defense that time on fourth down was expecting run. And you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
And that's one he probably wants back. And sometimes you underestimate the speed of your guy or how fast he gets out there. And you could tell, just threw that a little bit too far. His receiver didn't have the jets to go catch up with that.
Makes the catch. It's Mays. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Mays. Caught, and he's close to the first down on the nice pickup there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We have come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Demon Deacons are marching down the field. Here we go, here we go. Caught in the backfield, it's Meyer. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, this guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most, in the fourth quarter, look how strong he is running. Breaking tackles, he's been smart, he still has the ability to cut. He looks like he could play another 4 quarters.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
And he really wanted to get the touchdown there. Ready to fire from the pistol. The running back has it. Fighting off the defender. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rides the back and leaves it. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Complete on the comeback. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They want that clock to run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Now the play fake. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. At the 35, he's open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fights off the defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourself. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So we're just going to see how they come out next week.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we are ready to put toe to leather. And he's going to bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Judicials offense will have the first crack at it in this one. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now a lot of work to do. Chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the chains with read option left. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. And the Judicials line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. Lean for the wire. Touchdown. The option look. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big pass.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Hard running there. At the 35, he's going to go. It's a fumble on the play.
You know, fumbles really just comes down to luck. Oblong-shaped ball just can bounce any which way whatsoever. The offense right there, very lucky that one went out of bounds.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
And that's just a simple blitz by the middle linebacker. He's able to win up front, sees the gap, is able to beat his block and get to the QB.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. The Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Shoots it to the left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. You got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here comes the heat. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. And the judicial send out the punt unit. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Gives it on the option. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. He'll do it himself. Now the pitch. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it's just give it time. It just keeps working. It's the slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice 1st down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great 2nd down opportunity.
Gives it on the option. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. From the gun to give, looking for room. There, got enough space. Into the end. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. They'll open with the read option to the right. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Now, this... You could tell they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback, but he had no room to go down.
He'll toss it. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. The judicials will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in at the 40. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Oh, better look out. Shows him the stiff arm. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They make stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Goes to the option. Running back searching for a hole. Turning it on. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Snap in the shotgun. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting...
And he burrows his way into the end zone. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
And you could tell if the QB wants to run, it's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Judicials will punt it away on 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And no one is going to catch him. Cruises into the end zone. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Kick is in the air. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He'll keep it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Now improvising. Slings it downfield. It's caught. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He leaves it with his back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quarterback on the keeper. Now the toss. Still on his feet at the 45. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. On the option. He'll pitch it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. On the option. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it. Sends it back in motion. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
He'll pull it on the read. He'll pitch it. At the 20, he's got space. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
Well, speed is something that you simply can't coach, and this defense has it in bunches. You saw it that time on the option play. 3rd and long, they're trying to get it to the pitch man to see if he can outflank the defense. No can do. He gets a couple of yards, but not before the defense is able to rally to him and get him down. Now setting up 4.
This offensive scoring position with a fresh set. And yes, he's in the end zone. To the air on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Judicials now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. On the run, it's O'Neal. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And the Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the offense back onto the field. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get them to the ground.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Breaks into the open. He's going to be a little short. It'll be 4th down from the 44. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They'll run the option. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Picks up the first down, still moving. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Here comes the option. And the ball is free on the pitch.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
He'll do it himself. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Now on the option. Runs through the tackle. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He'll keep it himself. There he goes. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
You got to give this defense tons of credit. They came in here with an outstanding game plan. They were able to execute. They have not allowed a point, and still in the 4th quarter, they are bringing it, and they get another sack.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Here we go. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Judicials will line up to punt it away. A low-line drive and not his best work. Makes a move. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Great place to start for this offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. The option look.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll throw it. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Quarterback keeps it. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It's good, and that was dead solid. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. On the move. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Bring in the heat. And the Judicials will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They bring him down. Strong effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. Today we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. And the Rainbow Warriors will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw so many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. The screen, he can go. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. First down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll send the back in motion. The pitch. Look out, he's got room. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish.
Davis looking to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions, and he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll off one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lets it fly. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and that...
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Davis will throw. Looking down the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Thanks to grab. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Reads it, fires complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. Punt is on its way. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Holder finds his man on the left. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. finds his big tight end. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Goes to the option. Quick toss. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, he's got some space. Defense picks it up. They bring him down, but not only do they get the turnover, he picked up a chunk of yardage, too. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Davis looking to pass. It's complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys laughing.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. Got it. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. Got room at the 35. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. On the option. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes.
Breaks into the open. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. He'll do it himself. Running through contact. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. Marches ahead. And he's into the... We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Davis will throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was good.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got it behind the line. It's Pittman.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
Punt is in the air. Wants to return it. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. And off from the shotgun. To the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide out trying to get it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. He'll rise man on the option. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And I am sure this coaching staff on offense thought if we get a 4th down, we can use our speed on an option play, take the pitch, and pick up the 1st. But they underestimated the speed this defense has and their tenacity. Great job rallying to the pitch guy, creating a huge turnover on downs. Big play for the defense.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the 1st one they've used this half. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Davis looking to pass. Oh, they're after him. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Pittman. He's got the 1st down. Mark it at the 15 as they try to put up points before the half. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. And it's 3rd down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll start the return inside. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do it.
He lobs one high down the left side. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the... Now, early in their first possession in the third quarter, they're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time, the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Davis will throw. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Rushes on him. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it, it's a first down and more. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. And the Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Rainbow Warriors didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to punch it in on first and goal. They want to throw it. Here's a heat. And you race it to the house. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on second and 15. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this.
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that one.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Looking for a crease, it's Pittman. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. Davis looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Looking to fire. A shot toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. 3rd down play from the gun. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few 1st downs together, we're looking really good.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. He shanked it. They were hoping for a little more, but it could have been worse as the punt goes out of bounds, and they'll put it in play around the 45-yard line. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Davis will throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Rainbow Warriors are flying down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Woo.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Going to swing it on 2nd down.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Under fire. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Indiana is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Florida. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some space. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Offense getting set for first down. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Lobos offense will take the field first. From the gun, the ground game. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Complete downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Lobos headed quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Lobos will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker.
There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
How about that play on the ground? They get him out of bounds at the 34.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Safe completion on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Splits the upright. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds. The Lobos line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. The option look. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Running into the open space. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. And this center downs gets started from the 33. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown. Wants to go up top on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Lobos are in the hurry up. Defense in press coverage. Back to pass on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. He might want another play. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Rides the back of the option to give. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. They bring the punter onto the field now. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He's got it. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And it's in for a touchdown. These guys are... leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and then hopefully move the football.
The Lobos racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Under fire. Pulls it in. It's Miller. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there.
And he just kept running, and he... bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on first down. He slings it deep to the left. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? Gets the back moving. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Here's the pressure. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Looking downfield on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Lobos send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Here comes the offense onto the field again. On the option. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Rides the back and leaves it. Got the first down. Looking for more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off play action. It's complete on the right side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking to throw for it. Puts it out of the air. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Turning it on. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They're in the red zone. First and 10 from the 20. On the option. He'll do it himself. Got some room here at the goal line. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. We'll see them. They hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McKinney. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Lobos will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in, looking for space. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first half, I'm looking to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too, before this defense gets to going.
Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 20. And he will house it.
And this is blowout Kansas City. This offense has been up and down.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half.
Let's go!
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Looking downfield very late in the half. Fires one high and deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Now the pitch. Got the first down and more. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield. 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Pressure coming. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. A strike downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the change with the first down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Hall. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Lobos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And here comes the punt team. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. He'll pull it on the read. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Line getting set on 2nd down. He'll ride his man on the option. Breaks into the open. Finally he stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. At the 35, he's loose. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it first and 10 from the... And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. The ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as the result, the defense gets the INT.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Globals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. On the run, it's Hall. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run, Albies.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's a country fumble, meaning there's a lot of open space. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on first down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. On first down, here comes this offense. To the air on first down. He uncorks one deep. Got it. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown! As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looks as if he's going to run it. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third.
On the set.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Here comes the option. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make the play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. At the 45 on his way. He got loose, almost housed it, finally tracked down at the 32. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Got him downfield. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Unloads to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Backed up now, here's second and long.
Jackrabbit.
Now on the option. Now the toss. He rolls all doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more yard. Going right. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Grabbed over the middle. It's Mitchell. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. The screen, and watch out. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Blair. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get in the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
Looking downfield on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Mitchell. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business.
Let's go!
Wants to throw on first down. And the Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. A 3rd down try for the offense.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People were fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.